We are finally back on ground level in Hyrule. Oh, the open world to explore. A little smoke signal over there. There's a few shrines. Kind of just a little sensitive. Over there. Quite a few. That looks to be one over here too, but it's not lit up. Be a fallen rock though. Oh, let's go to this one. Since there's a stable there we could check out. Try to get comfortable. Oh, we got some wheels on here. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Hey, it's Hudson. Hyrule Herb. This healthy herb has not changed since ancient times. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Another one up there, wow. Some of these fire fruit. Yes, these are pretty much just the new shrines. Veggie Shrine. Building with logs. Build of log. fall off. Guess it worked out the way I was intending it. I love the building in this game. It's actually quite fun. A little too shallow. I'm just having fun right now. Oops, broke it. That's uneven. Oh, there's a thing over there. Ready to let it go now. Go. Whoops. Oh, gee. Let me just break everything. Oh well, we're still heading the right way. A spiky shield, an age worn out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. There we go. We made it. Right. If I feed you, give me something. Guess that works. Okay. Can I pet the doggo still? Guess no sky shroom for the dog. Take a piece of meat. I'll take meat. Probably shouldn't feed you raw chicken though. Not enough? You eat a fish. Okay, cause no fish. Apple? Feed dogs apples. Alright, looks like an apple will work. Alright. What are you gonna give me? Seminoko bass. This Hyro bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught, until now. Its long life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. Apples and meat. Can't blame the doggos. Oh, they got tomatoes! Hylian tomato. A fruit found widely from cold areas to warm climates. Full of nutrition and kind of trendy lately. Use it in cooking to recover more hearts. Thanks, Doggo. Nice. Easy little 50 rupees. Soup ladle. Pot lid. What if I take my soup ladle find it with a pot lid. There we are. So if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it really exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. Our sword. And it's highly likely to be found in something woods. Huh? Tell me, you, how long have you been there? You didn't happen to overhear what I was just saying, did you? Legendary sword? Huh, well, you heard. Thought as much, but I have nothing to fear. I stand comforted that the only chosen one can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. The chosen one isn't an eavesdropper. He's an Eve that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago I bid farewell to my dear wife, Aurelia, to set out for the lakeside stable. I find myself now at this stable, but the something woods that I seek is still far away. So forgive me if I have no more time for eavesdroppers. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. Cannot hear me? My fault entirely. The legendary sword is meant for a chosen one, like me. I imagine that Aurelia is all alone, waiting for my return. I must find the legendary sword and return to her side as soon as I can. Oh, I got lucky. Didn't realize there was something at the bottom of this well. Bright Cap, a mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it in a dish to give glowing effects to anyone who eats it. Does it mean Link will glow? A rusty halberd. A rusty polearm likely used by knights from an age past. Spearhead is in bad shape due to prolonged exposure to the elements, so its durability is low. Oh, there's a claymore. Take the claymore. There's a glowing fish. Glowing cave fish. A luminous fish that lives in dark caves. Doomed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. An egg. I can combine an egg. I can combine an egg to the claymore. I don't want to do that though. She sighed. Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome to Stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system. You don't need to register if you want to use it. You'd imagine Link would already be registered in that system. I ask for your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across some wild horses during your travels. Catch one and ride it here to register it. It'll become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. I wonder if there's special horses like in Breath of the Wild. Once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter inside. Now, how can I help you? Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. Pony points? That's right, it's a reward system you can use at stables. Ensure every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging, registering a horse, stuff like that. Now then, as this is your first use of the Riverside stable, you get a pony point. Pony points card. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. Points needed for the next reward, 2. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Torch. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Oh, I can't wait. So exciting. Excuse me, I was lost in thought. There's a group of gourmets who frequent our stable and they always teach me new recipes to cook. And the recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. So excited I can't even sit still. I wonder if there's someone on a timer. Let's see, what's in the issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? The news. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito Village is facing a food shortage as cold winds travel to the village, dangerous for residents and visitors alike. That's awful. It sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito Village needs to prepare themselves for harsh freezing weather. So much to read in these newspapers. Now this is interesting. The Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. The Lucky Clover Gazette has opened its offices at Rito Stable. Any eager news journalists are encouraged to apply. So that stable has become a newspaper company then? Just when you thought you'd seen everything. If I'm ever near Rito Village, I might just drop by and see what this is all about. So much to read in these newspapers. You really can learn about the world in a place like this. I really love the Lucky Clover Gazette, though it does seem like they're short-staffed. I bet I could be a journalist. Like Goron spice and a bright-eyed crab makes a nice crab dish. I don't have a camera yet. I definitely want to visit Pura and hopefully put a camera on this. Hey there! Are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I could sell you that too. Jordan Rupees, don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Well, what'll it be? I can sell 1 ruby for now. Give us a good chunk of rupees. Nothing I quite need yet. I have 127 arrows. Thank you. I look forward to your next visit. I'm just gonna go in a direction and look around. If we had a fan, we could probably use these to build a small cart. There's some stone here too. Guess no treasure chest sword. Can't get my clothes wet. This lady looks interesting. She's covered in mushrooms.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Hello. You lost? If you're looking for a town or a village around here, try Lookout Landing. It's just south of Hyrule Castle. You'll be able to see the tower from a ways off. Can't miss it. There are lots of monsters around these days, so watch out. Name's Lika. Oh, another reach your friend. My friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Ooh, there's some goblins over there. Olin Bridge. I'm going to push you to spicy pepper. Nothing. Goblin Fang, a worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Blue Bokoblin Horn, a two-pronged horn with sharp edges and tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power, or brew it into an elixir. Oh, there's one left. Looks like they carry stuff on their back, too. Toasty Hylian Shroom. A Hylian Shroom toast to perfection. The taste and fragrance are amplified, restoring more health. Humor. I want to grab this stuff. Or it floats away. Sturdy wooden stick. A stick made out of a hard tree branch. The tree soaked up lots of sunshine, so it's sturdier than a regular stick and has high durability. Bokoblin Guts, a rare material obtained by defeating a bokoblin, and convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Ouch. I want to keep that because that's actually, it's something that's combined like this. I probably won't be that good. That'd be better. My health. I got 4 hearts, so I'm good. I'm just gonna steal this. Oh, come here. Courser bee honey. Honey straight from the hive and chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. Jeez, they're not happy. I wonder if we can recall this rock. We're gonna have to fight. Soldier's broadsword. Ooh. I forgot you could just drop stuff. We'll keep that. We'll drop one of the sticks. Just pressed the wrong button. A light, thin metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Its lightweight makes it easy to handle and enables quicker charged attacks. Wonder why it's got, like, rust on it? The soldier's broadsword didn't look like it was rusted like that before. Wonder if you can get a clean one, or have someone clean it. Tower. Oh, there's lightning up there. Okay, there's the smoke signal. We gotta get over there. Take that Korok, I guess. Probably just float down the river too. Let's just walk over there and cross the bridge and we'll be there too. I wonder if this will just float down river. Little slow. There we go. That's some speed. Stop hitting the sides. We'll reach your friend. We're just floating downstream. Alright, let's just get this Korok over to his buddy. Oh, what's that? That's new. That did damage. Oh, wow, one shot. 3 hearts with one shot. These Bokoblins hit hard. I also probably just need more armor. Oh, my Korok friend is gone. Yeah. Oh, they're flying with them. Nice. Oh, because of the steps. I held my shield out to block the arrow. I don't know why it made me fall. Oh, it hit me. I guess because I like stepped off and I did a slight fall, which put away my shield. Oh boy, I'm dying a lot. That it's... Ah, they do damage. I need to cook more food. Ah, I'd just gotten it too. Oh, sorry, my camera's screwing up. I don't know what's with my camera screwing up. I'll just keep the camera off for now. I need to get a new camera, so that's going to be the next thing on my to-buy list is a new camera. Okay, let's get back at this. Alright, finally. Getting some stuff. Spiked Boko Bow. An upgraded Boko Bow bound with animal bone to boost its durability and firepower. Craftsmanship is sloppy, but it's light and easy to use. Apparently it's better than what I have. I don't know why I did that. I should drop the one that I'm using. Arakuda Eyeball. This eyeball is constantly trying to focus on its targets. Pick it with the critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to grant a homing quality to an arrow. Aha! That's what gives us the quality. Oh, there's the dragon. Goblin down there. Weapon. Leave me alone. Do too much damage. Sturdy Long Stick. A long durable stick made from a branch with good piercing power. It has high durability because it comes from the hardest part of the tree. Arakuda Wing, a large, wide Arakuda Wing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further with this item attached. even in a slight wind. There's a lot of enemies. Sundelion. Wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Apparently gloom will constantly deplete our health. Over here quickly. Great, there's two of them. Something big. Oh, he's got a big weapon. Go back to sleep. Come back and grab that in a minute. I'll use it on that one. Spiked Boko Shield. A Boko Shield made of slightly stronger wood and reinforced with animal bones. I mean, all my shields are pretty weak. Spiked Iron Ball Sledge. Drop this one then. Oh, that's cool. A long, durable stick made from a branch with good piercing power. It has high durability because it comes from the hardest part of the tree. I already read that. What are we gonna drop? Drop these two things. Got two more weapons to grab. Rock Hammer. Mickey bat. Alright. Ooh, it says 17 power. Alright. Took it down. Boss Bokoblin Fang. A large fang dropped by a Boss Bokoblin. Attach it to an area to increase attack power, or stew it with a critter to make an elixir. Blue Boss Bokoblin Horn. An axe-shaped horn with a band to identify it as belonging to a leader. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Okay, that looks like it would attach to a nice weapon. In fact, I might try doing that. Try the soldier's broadsword. 22 power. Yeah, it's a small axe. Cool. I like that. Hylian Shroom, a common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. Sala Shrine, there it is. Another need to reach your friend? Just over there? Alright, let's do the shrine first, then we'll help him out. Combat training, throwing. Shrine purifies an ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Equip one of the weaker shields. Well done. Yeah, I threw a strong weapon, that's fine though. I'm not too worried about my weapons. Watch enemies' movements and throw the weapon carefully. Oops. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. A Zoanite sword. A Zonai sword made of Zonite. It resonates with an attached Zonai device to slightly increase its attack power. What is an actual sword? Oh, it's just kind of like the other ones. Except for it's Zonai. Saw one of my arrows. Or one of the arrows he shot. Oh, they had throwing weapons right there, too. They even noticed these. I wonder why you can't attach it. This. It doesn't do it. You have to like drop one. That's cool. Zoanite spear. Okay. Any things? Read it. Resonates to Zoanite. Okay, same thing. Use tech power. There we go. Really, really long and really cool. Boom. Oh, fan. This. A bomb? Yeah, it is. No, fan, don't go flying. Does it need wheels? No, those are tiny wheels, it looks like. Huh? What's going on? You lose your way out here, maybe? You know Howard Castle to the north, right? Just short of that is a place called Lookout Landing. Lots of people resources are gathered there these days. Head there if you're trying to get your bearings. Got all that? It's a pretty big deal. Lookout Landing. To the north. Not like I have a compass or anything. Hey, okay, we already talked. Yep, your buddy's over there. We're gonna go. Sure, we're pointed the right direction. Whoa. It's better if I... Come on. Yeah, cute. Go. Why is it veering that way? Oh, go. Alright, we're close enough. Oh, right next to a shrine. Oh, naked. The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving grounds, beginner. Oh, I tried to jump. I'm so used to crowd mode of Breath of the Wild that every time I don't attack, I feel like they're gonna regain HP. Your equipment will be returned to you. Hmm. Are 15. Looks breakable. It was, but didn't give me anything. Spring Shield. A shield used by Zonai made of Zonite. It lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. really is a spring. Ooh, be careful, that shoots fire. Means I probably don't want to use that. I'll probably use this one. I wonder how you change Link's hair. If you did it automatically, have to go to a barber shop, or I don't know. Maybe it depends on the equipment you wear. There's the Dueling Peaks, so probably head to Hyrule Castle, which is over there. Visit that lookout tower. I think the one thing I wrote is gone. Shame we run out of energy so quickly. Gotta wait. Completely fills. Going uphill. Troublesome. This is a shrine over there. There. And the red ones, which means they're the easiest, right? You do it. A sharp horn with multiple barbs. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with the critter to make an elixir. Bokobo, yeah. Really weak bow. That didn't work out. Ouch. You gotta heal. Boko shield, weaker shields. A Traveler's Claymore, a basic two-handed sword once wielded by an aspiring adventurers. It's decayed and no longer cuts well, but it can still knock a shield right out of enemies' hands. Actually looks really cool. Moblin Sledge. Guess if I get rid of one of these. someone over there. Monster. Oh. Oops. Gotta drink my drink and then climbed up the side. Shape rotation. Okay, so now they're kind of going over like the tutorial stuff. I say, why wouldn't it be able to fit through there? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I guess I gotta put it through there. But I can use this first to climb up there. Yes? Haste Elixir grants a mid-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. There we go. That was easy. Now we have 4, so we can get another heart piece or some stamina. Oh, a tent. Oh yeah, this is right over here. Notice this tent though. Oh, falling star, shooting star. A blood moon. Maybe we're just close enough to the castle. Oh, no. I think it's a blood moon.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Blood Moon is still back. Of course, I didn't think it would leave. Hey, traveler. I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was gonna die down there. Ugh, some investigating leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by morning. Oh, some odd horses. Be nice if we can get one. I want the one with the black mane. It looks like Link's horse. Oh, don't get spooked. Don't hear anything. Big monster? Yeah, that's the leader. Oh look, Foxclaw. Doesn't even realize I walked past. That's a Bokoblin leader, which they have now. Yeah, it took me a while to beat it, and I had a powered up weapon. Horses keep moving. Of course, the one I want walked up just a little bit further ahead. Why does the one I want keep walking up? No, stop walking up. Oh, you jerk of a horse. Got you. Oh, it was already good. Probably won't keep this horse just because the stamina is super low. Speed only seems moderate too. Okay, he ran up and hit me. Oh yeah, I don't have a, a paraglider. Right there. Dark fragment. Mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. Imagine you can attach it to a blade or something and it'll actually glow. Right to the edge of Howard Castle. I think that's where we want to go there, is over there. I found another ruby. Dazzle Fruit. A fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Ooh, neat. It is nice that Hyrule Castle no longer has the ancient guardians roaming around. I'll look up cameras tonight and try to get a new one. I don't know why this camera I have keeps messing up. I don't know. I haven't seen any. Oh. Okay, they're these things. Thank you for waiting. Central Square. Before we talk to anyone, I want to go ahead and hit the shrine up. Combat training, alright. The shrine purifies ancient evil. You have entered here, heed my instructions. You who have entered here, heed my instructions. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Pretty much like Kakariko Village. Training there. Timing down is different. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. You can repel attack if you pair with your shield at the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Ouch. Their attacks are so weird. Go to prepare and then release it to unleash a charged attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Your mastery of these techniques have earned you access. Proceed within. Destroy fused material. Okay, so it just gives me the shield back. Sword and Shield Master. It looks so weird. Okay, another Zonite sword. Get rid of this. Where's my other Zonite sword? Oh yeah, this is it right here. I kinda want to save my fire emitting stuff in case we need it. It's the rock hammer. Alright, now we can go talk. Whoa, was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. My point is, lots of things are dangerous ever since the upheaval. Be careful, okay? Chasm? More like chasms, you know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of the Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. Best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not chasms. Huh, you mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight with smack on the front page, you know. As far as we know, they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they, anyway? Aside from the shrines, you've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. The shrines and chasms? They could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Note table. Purah sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in the area. Prepare yourself before you depart. Captain Haas. Oh, they got a nice shield. And a Traveler's Sword. An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it still serves its purpose. Right. Gotta get rid of a sword and a shield. Yeah, I'll drop this one. Traveler's Shield, a sturdy shield loved by many an adventurer. It is made of animal hide and sturdy wood and is best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals. Traveler's Gear. Claymores. Traveler's Spear. An average spear carried by travelers for protection. It's decayed and doesn't cut well, but the shape makes it easy for anyone to handle. Acorn. Often found on the ground near trees, squirrels adore this nut. They may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for nutty seasoning. Pot lid. Can I combine a shield with a shield? Probably, but I don't want to add a pot lid to my shield. Spicy simmered fruit. I'm gonna get something with the tomatoes other than that. Tomatoes. Fish. Is Zelda's lullaby I think he was singing there? Or humming there? Ooh, a tomato seafood soup. Seafood simmered with tomato, full of intense flavor. I know he hums a Pona song too. Energizing steamed fish. Instantly refill some of your stamina wheel. A refined dish made by wrapping a fresh fish in fragrant wild greens and cooking it. We use our last meat. Tomato. Get some of this fire fruit. Scorching simmered fruit. Hot weather, attack goes up. Interesting. They probably added in like a ton of recipes. That looks like the lookout tower. We'll head over there in a moment. You have my support. There's Hudson, a picture of Hudson. Addison. Ah! Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? No, what have I done? Alright. Sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson? You ever heard about Mr. Hudson? How long have we been gone for? Because, like, you would think Zelda and Link would have known all about this before heading into the chasm underneath Hyrule. So how long have we been gone again? Yeah, the suns. I wonder how many there are now. I wonder if this is his actual son. He does have the exact same hair. Then again, maybe he just styles it like that. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that, I'm getting... so... depending on how the genes got spliced, but this is why my theory so far... I think whatever happened between Zelda and Link, either Zelda got sent to the past or Link got sent to the future. I think they're on different timelines, and I think in order to find Zelda here, you might have to look for an old lady. Because things are happening that Link doesn't know about, and things have changed. But apparently Zelda was around, so I don't know. But then they're looking for her underneath Hyrule, so it's weird. So I think there's a time skip there. I think Zelda remained in the past while Link was sent to the future. I think, and so she's probably an old lady in this. Gotta look for an old lady. But she's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. Yeah, they're separated in a way. I wouldn't say different dimension, because things that Zelda did are apparently affecting what Link's doing, which I don't know how that would work with dimensions. And it's almost like Zelda knew that I would need these materials. I don't know. It's strange. If we probably go to the Lost Woods, the Master Sword will probably be there, restored. Probably what Zelda did in the past. But like I said, that's only a theory I have. But Mr. President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. Because I think I can send things back in time or something. And that's to put up these signs all over the place and let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I got many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. They're letting go. What? Are you gonna support him? Alright, I'll let go. Whoa, unforgivable. I know I have to help him out. President Hudson, I'll support you. Alright, I gotta help him out here. Well, let me stick it to it, though. I guess I have to build a support. Think of the best way to do this. Not quite right. Unless I move it like this. It'll still fall though. Can do is put that back here. Take this, wiggle it free. There. Not the way I wanted it, but There we go. What? You gonna support him? Alright, I'll let him go. How's the president? Oh, I mean, I just put a piece of wood there. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Just right there, get that fastened, and... Perfect. Alright, yeah, that's much better. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. I got paid. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Ooh, veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. With that, I'm off. Get off. There we go. Dang, I missed. I didn't hit him in the sweet spot. The weak spot. It looks like you built something here, like a house. I wonder if you're gonna be able to build your own house. That would be awesome. Even Pura is stumped. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's also strange, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, it sure is. But it also is a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Oh, Pura's looking into it. She's holed up in a research lab inside the fort, trying to make sense of things. She figures if she better understands the upheaval, she'll find some sort of lead on the princess. So far, nothing. Oops. I dropped my controller. Yeah, I hope there's a farming aspect, I hope there's a fishing aspect, and hope you can make your own house. The princess alright, wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? See, then Zelda's still missing though, so that's what throws my theory into disarray. Oh? This is a crystal refinery. I could take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Alright, lookout landing. Pose. Creepy. Pose. Pose! Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Robbie! Yasha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Do you not recognize me? Hey, you. Where have you been? Head of Puripad development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. Been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? Can I take these now? Nope. There's so many, just let me take them. You, I told you, talk to me later. For now, you should hurry up and go to Purah. The building telescope on the second floor. Go see her and give us peace of mind, will you? I'm excited to see Purah to see if she's gotten older, or she's still the little girl. There's the telescope. Okay, there it is. Joshua, okay, that's the one doing the research. That hair, those eyes, Doc.
Oh.
Dr. Purah. The swordsman has returned. Legging? Oh. She's older.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
Yeah, time has passed.
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
We heard her voice in the first game, but it was really, really light. Like, not really like light, but it was very high-pitched.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates.
Opening up my
Then
drink.
Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Puripad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Either that or the princess is the one, the Hylian that we see the statue of. She went all the way back into the past. Or something, I don't know. So, it's interesting. Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they the one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. Okay, I hope that theory's not true yet. So Zelda went back into the past, married Rauru, had kids, and then recreated herself later? She's her own great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. Yeah, I don't think that theory works. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. That's what they're saying. The first god, Rauru, the one that I have the arm of, was the first king. First king of Hyrule. Which is the one I believe we see the statue of. We just don't know who the lady is, other than who I think is just Hylia, or a descendant of Hylia. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? Gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. You would think, yeah. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by the Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with them to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that Mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there. It's concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. I got character profiles now. Pyrrha, head of Lookout Landing, the highest authority on ancient technology. There's a small picture of her. She served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as the test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she's reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looks like a child not too long ago. Check them all out. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. The heir to a power that imprisons darkness, she sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. You like the reboot they have? Oh, you used to think Rairu was evil? Robbie, head of the Pure Pad development, an engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot of his reputation as a wild genius. He once helped Link from his research facility in the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved on to the Atenno Ancient Tech Lab to help Pyrrha develop the Pure Pad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device. He's a bit grumbly that it's not named after him. Rauru. Oh yeah, they're adding a lot of detail to it. Someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule, he claims the strange arm Link finds himself with was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers, he also said that he'd learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Oh, now I have some albums. These are the pictures that Princess Zelda took. See, I thought that might be Princess Zelda. If she got sent way back into the past. Princess really did tell you to find her, then you better do so, and quickly. Captain Haz has been leading a search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how much you can help out. You must reach the princess quickly if she's there. Grew her hair? It's possible. I'm counting on you, Link. Because I think her hair is long in the cutscenes. Poor Princess Zelda. All alone beneath the castle of that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. On that day, the land shook and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. Clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of ruin down on us. And strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasm that opened on the surface. The haze weakens everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it. It has another curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. Oh, that explains why all the weapons look decayed, even though they looked regular before. We're calling this stuff Gloom. We decided to call the islands hanging in the sky Sky Islands. Simple and to the point is best, it seems. I suspect based on the design motifs on them that the ruins falling to the sky are Zonai in origin. It understands little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it also presented us an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. Started investigating the fallen ruins in the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of Kakariko Village that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. Decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of Kakariko Village in Necluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell in Kakariko Village are massive. You can see them from all the way here at Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It kept us from making any progress with our investigation. Don't know anything about where the Princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events are related. I wonder if Impa's still alive. He was already old, like very old in the first game. Over 100. It was like 120. 118. Link. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place at all, come right to me. I'll answer the best I can. Now please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Where can I buy some more clothes?
You!
Hey, it's me. Open up. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Oh, a lot of stuff down here. You have conquered the shrines and claimed the Lights of Blessing. Let's do one more heart container and then we'll work on a little bit of stamina. I think a nice 5 hearts will help. Says go and bring priests to the world. I think in the previous game it said go and bring priests to Hyrule. Traveler's Sword and a Boko Reaper. Oh, I can't connect the Boko Reaper? Oh, I guess it's a blade. There we are. Got a quest for me. I guess we'll start talking to people.
Oh?
Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu we have fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. Huh? My nose is detecting an aroma as sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Yes. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Alright, only heals 2 hearts. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. As a leader, okay, we read this already. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. Calls for the Zonai survey team. I should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is stay on the top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. The Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebra region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields northwest of Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about going there because of how cold it is. All they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance and go to the Rito Inn to sleep on a luxurious, fluffy down bed. I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on a survey already. Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess out of this place and kicking up dust. I spend so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all the dust even come from anyway? Oh, well look, there's a photo of Zelda and Link. Just because we're missing. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval of strange dome-like protrusions were calling shrines. They're believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. The effects of gloom are making you feel ill. Evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Joshua, the leader of the chasm surveys. We of the Zonai survey team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Toro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering the Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on research results are shared out of the specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn, Don't tell me, based on your stature, physique, and instinctive right arm, you must be Link, am I right? Forrest told me so much about you. Already knows about the arm? I don't think she had time to come down here and talk to you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean. By the Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about the Ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now. But I'm sure I'll someday have results posted ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Oh hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. Pretty involved, so I'm gonna keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing, as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah, in case nobody has mentioned it yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since they're, guessed it, decayed. Huh? Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in the work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Ranges and different people of Hyrule and where they live, that's an entire field of study. When I'm out on deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in the Lookout Landing, Hyrule's various people and their towns and villages. Aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other people here in Hyrule. Rito, Goron, Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in different areas and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring in the sky or feasting on rocks. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. Leader of the Lookout Landing purists from the Sheikah tribe. Hyrule has 8 major places that its various people call home. Lookout Landing is located here in central Hyrule. Up northwest of here, there's Rito Village in Hebra. Then there's Gerudo Town that's located in the southwest in the Gerudo region. You'll find Goron City northeast in Eldin. Travel a bit further east and you'll come across Terrytown in Akkala. Okay, Terrytown's still here. Not too far from there, Zora's Domain. That's written for the Lanrayud region. That's within the Lanrayud region. Continuing to the southeast Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. These are within the area called Necluda. In that cluster, you'll find Kakariko Village, where the Sheikah live. Here, the village leader is quite lovely. If you're seeking a tranquil spot, Hateno Village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. Finally, there's Lurelin Village. It's a wonderful getaway destination. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the people of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone, everywhere. What about you? I work with the monster control crew. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval. But I'm not really the most skilled in combat. So instead I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. There's been an increased number of unfriendly monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. Sleep if I need it, and I don't need it. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry, you wanted to bed, yeah? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nappin' sleep talking is particularly audible here. You probably want to bed a little further from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He hasn't made much of a recovery. The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle and another to south of Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. Touch this stuff and your health will take a turn for the worst. Anyway, there's a young girl named Joshua who's been heading up investigation into the chasms. About her age, she's been leading the charge, pretty remarkable, if you ask me. Oh, nope, not going near chasms anymore. Gloom, it's everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. More gloom and I'd be canoeing down Old Death River. Worked my tail off for Joshua. I'd run circles around Pura and Robbie. She loves research. Me? Sticks to death chasm research. They started to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Okay, so he feels better, but doesn't want to go back. Link, welcome. Call me Monty. You'll find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is an emergency shelter where all are welcome. Please, stay as long as you like. Emergency shelter? Indeed, this place was originally used by the royal family as safe havens in times of need. Quite old. We've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies and find it to be downright cozy. I, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My task involved taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed. Watch your footing when using the ladder. Only one can go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. But I digress. See ya. Oh, so you need something to open this. Like a Sheikah slate would be used here. Someone they'd have a shop here to buy clothes or something. Glitching? What's glitching? Oh. Give me 1 second, I'll fix that. Alright, should come back shortly. There we are. And that should have fixed it. Yeah, if it starts doing that, just let me know. I'll fix it up. A Royal Claymore. Oh, but it's been decayed. Everything is so weakened, that's why you gotta combine it. A large sword, now decayed, issued to the Royal Family Guard. It's tuned for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Sorry, Amber Spear, but I do want the Claymore. Attach something nice to this one. Now, Boko Reaper. Hold up. Underneath this. Nothing. Oh, I do get that chief thing. I wonder what happened if I combine it with the royal sword I just got. Where's it at? There it is. Captain Construct Horn. The Royal Claymore. Okay, turns into a nice cool sword. 19 power, that's not too bad. I love these combination of weapons. Oh, clothing!
Oi!
Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in the Lookout Landing. I know it's a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. Am I stuff your hometown? Oh, Lurline Village. I come from a small fishing town called Lurline Village. Way to the south on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived. Ooh, there's pirates. And for One Piece. Oh, it's the Hylian clothing. I used to run the village general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. If you want something, just pick it out and let me know. Ah, so great. Hylian Armor Series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. Well, got enough for the trousers. So generous of you, sir. You've made me very happy today. How much do I need? 30, 70, so 200 rupees. These are all on one page now. Myself for a 10. Oh! Ah! Yeah, I should probably read what it says. Traditional dress trousers of Hyrule. The plush fabric make these trousers quite comfortable, and their high durability makes them ideal for travelers. A common garb that achieved widespread popularity in Hyrule, particularly among travelers. Its light yet sturdy fabric doesn't limit movement. A hood woven using traditional Hyrulean methods, made from a sturdy material to protect travelers from the harsh sun and weather. Now we look a little bit more ready for the task. Carson! Hey, it's Carson! He's from Breath of the Wild. Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link? Wow, what a relief! I was so worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester's come here to care for the horses, so it'd help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project will likely take me a while to complete. But once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. Ah, people do fuss, don't they? This is your first visit. Talk to that soldier in the center of the little fort. Or were you hoping to register a horse? We're still getting things together on that front, so I'm afraid you'll have to hold on to your horses a while longer. I used to work at Rito's stable in Hebra. Had a good job taking care of horses. Oh, is this the old guy that wanted the Goron spice? But the cold there kept getting colder, and business got slower. In time, we had to close. Last I heard, the place had been bought out by the Lucky Clover Gazette. Just when I was feeling adrift, Kira reached out to me about managing the horses here at Lookout Landing. Before I knew it, here I was. If you register a wild horse on your own, you can call that horse to you at the stable whenever you please. At bigger roadside stables, not only can you register horses, but you can also stay the night. Didn't have room to build something that fancy here, but I did want a place I could take care of horses properly. Which is why Carson from Hudson Construction is planning to build us a mini stable. Once it's finished, you'll be able to register, board, and take out horses, just like you would at any other stable. Be sure to bundle up if you're going to Hebra. The cold over there is intense. Yaw. Hi, sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might have noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know their handling and practice plenty, the fact that they're decayed won't matter so much. Alright, let's continue this mission. Well, let's talk to Robbie. Hey, do you have any idea how worried you've been? So that's the arm, huh? I overheard Pura talking about it. I see, yeah, it's pretty weird, alright. Nope, now's not the time for distractions. That's gotta wait until later. Anyway, here you got yourself the Pura Pad now. You know the Pura Pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's a real potential. I've got big plans for the device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. Then we'll head back into the lab in Hateno Village to resume my research. Once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. Alright, Robbie, so they're kind of pushing me to go, pose. Pose. pushing me to go investigate these ruins. Mop. Just a mop to the untrained eye. It excels at tidying up the place, but it owes its sturdy construction to a true craftsman, so it actually has some combat merit. Uh-oh. Everything I have is metal. Fine with that. And these are fine too. Oh wow. Look at the little heads. Leave me alone. Don't hurt me. Uh-oh. That's scary. Run, 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 run. Dedicated monument in memory of the souls lost to Calamity. Zelda. Okay, so I won't touch that. That was gonna happen. Ooh. 20 power Bokoblin arm. Why is it so powerful in this game? A skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. I guess the ones we haven't been to will have the green cloud over it, while after you've been to it, they don't have the green cloud anymore. Huh? This is Olaf. Link. Is that really you? When did you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't even see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. I think we can actually pull out our blade now. Oh. 50 feet, so I just gotta sneak in, I guess. Huh? Who's there? Hey, this area's off limits while we conduct our research for Princess Zelda and Link. And you can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you! I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need a search party anymore? Huh? Go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading the search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. I want to catch a firefly, but might not be quick enough. Ah, we got one. Got two. No, can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. The area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. It is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be at the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. Alright. How many people look like Link in this world that you're just going to deny that I am Link? We've turned up nothing here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh? You're the spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. We got another shield. 2 shields. He's too busy, I guess. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way up on the top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best stay out of the way until we can help somehow. That Captain Haas? No, this is Satu. I finished up the search around here and I'm ready for my next instructions. The Captain Haas is, kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Is Captain Haas? Yep. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive. And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on. You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Or maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been in a bit of dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Oh, there she is. Princess Zelda, she's safe. Up, up, and away! Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn to a light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would you leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw. It'll take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Interesting. Got a little camp down here. Whee! Ouch. There's some commotion up above just now. I wonder what that was about. Maybe they found a weapon that was still intact. Nah, that would be unbelievable. Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. Found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. This is why we have the Zonai parts and the Monster parts. Strengthen them. Another star. Yeah, I can just teleport back to Pura. A farming hoe. A farming tool primarily used for tilling fields. Its fine craftsmanship is sturdy enough to withstand backbreaking field work, but its bad applications are untested. Hyrule herb. Herbs. A little bit of extra cash. Worm Darner. This dragonfly has a special organ that causes it to sweat profusely. Cook it with your mustard parts for an elixir that will raise your core temperatures so you can resist the cold. Dead to sleep underneath there. I will be the one who solves the riddle of our local ruins. Pose. Link, well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and that she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the pure pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Aha. Alright, I forgot that before we look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. Emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It's 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldiers watching over everything from the center, wherever the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mubs' shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc. You can count on me. We've already been down there. I don't think we're even... we're a little damaged, so we can take a rest. I put this here, and then that goes there. No, that's not quite it.
Uh-huh.
That should do it. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
The tower gonna light up? Oh, it does. Oh, they're all shooting off.
Oh!
All the Skyview towers have been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn.
Ah.
Go hold the pure pad over that terminal.
Yeah! Mm-hmm.
It's a fast travel point, it seems. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Puripad. Impressive, right?
Ah.
Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. The primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Puripad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. My paraglider. This item, given you by Pura, lets you ride the wind and glide through the skies. Press X in midair to activate it. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with the test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. Our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright?
Uh-huh.
I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! What's the problem? Lost your nerve? The Puripad works with the Skyview Tower and scans topography directly onto the map. Your task is simple. Just try it out. While you're doing that, I'll be keeping an eye on you from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Oh, Ancient Guardian arms. Ah, that set me up high. A way to get the map. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. To be honest, I don't think there was gonna be enough force to push Link up this high. If it was, Link would have been floored. Alright, there was a ringing at the door, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, there was a delivery at the door. Which was a Legend of Zelda amiibo. Hehe. Alright, we gotta talk to Pura. Welcome back! That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, that map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. It was not delivery, it's DiGiorno's. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all.
Yes.
Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Yeah, it's probably going to be like that for every tower, that little cutscene. The reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from the Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin in the northeast. Gerudo reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanryu to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. Can't say for certain, but I've got this nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in the Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the going on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to the Rito village, so they are just pushing me to go to the Rito area. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some ways too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Gotta find Goggles.
Oh.
Sorry, can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. Oh yeah, Goggles is Robbie. Oh, is that a Rito? So they finally did it. Is that Teba? No, definitely not Teba.
Oh.
Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from the Skyview Tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really, your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as the famous swordsman. Good for you. Why does nobody believe I'm the famous swordsman? Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seems like a brave type and all, so what's it take?
Oh.
Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for an adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Till then, so long. Okay, I like that. Oh look, what are those bright lights? Is that one of the towers? It is one of the towers. Okay, we haven't visited that one yet. Marked a few places that have some shrines we gotta visit. Okay, where's Robbie at? There they are. What pleasant morning. Oh, it's you. You know that pure pad of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. I need to head back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into the chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pyrrha's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end. I need more on that figure. If we have any more info on it, it should help us get better understanding of the depths. What figure? Oh, Swordsman, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from our journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. Now that I think about it, someone did mention how the leader of Kakariko Village was a beauty. I wonder if that's, oh, what's her name? Paya. I wonder if that's Paya, who became the new leader. We need to head to Kakariko. I want to see. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See the figure standing up on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it'd be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there's any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming you find what we're looking for, we'll use Pyrapad's camera to take a picture of it. For Joshua, a perfect plan. Oh, finally getting the camera. That's what I wanted. You don't know about the camera? It's one of Pyrapad's basic features. The camera you can capture nearby scenery as an image. One that's stored on your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about Pyrapad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta!
What?
Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Oh, bright bloom seeds. Oh, we read these already. Oh, and take this too. Oh, arrows. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of the Lookout Landing southern gate. You'll find the chasm goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after goggles for me. There's, not my camera. Where is the camera? Okay, well there's that. Camera work in the depths. Can I take this now? Uh-oh. Swordsman? That's where I keep my research materials. Please, hands off. Okay. Jeez. What about this? It just says pose. They closed the emergency entrance. I think everyone's back. Imagine that's it, or right over there. More wild horses. I'm pretty sure this game is going to have some pretty good DLC as well. I'm excited for everything. I'm not stepping in the gloom. Duvall. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing at the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What happened if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? Don't startle me again. I'm very busy in my investigation, no matter how much I prefer to be in bed right now. Oh, wow. What are those? Deep Firefly, multi-winged insect that lives in the depths, excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked in an elixir which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. How far did Robbie go? Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrive. But he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough Bright Bloom seeds and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. Last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Do you have any Bright Bloom seeds with you? I do. Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. It'd be risky your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get Bright Bloom seeds from caves and they'll light up if struck. So they're pretty easy to use, too. We'll use the seeds all the time in the Zonai survey team. The simplest way to throw them with your hand. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. I really feel like some of these explanations should have been done like way ahead of time. Do these even run away? Yeah, they do. Where are my Bright Bloom seeds? There they are. I like lit up the whole area. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Note on the table. Hey you, it's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface, even with my goggles. I can hardly see. I really should have brought some Bright Bloom seeds with me. As one of the few sources of light, the glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root. I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Didn't catch any. Oh, I caught a couple. Hey, you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to the stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any Bright Blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. Yeah, I don't know how to take a picture yet. Oh, there's something there. Jerks. They like attack you from behind. Where's my bomb flower? There they are. Muddlebud, a wild flower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. I don't want to use it yet. Okay. Okay. Maximum heart decreases. Moblin Horn, a hard horn that resulted from a skull mutation. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. We have 74, we need a lot more. Large Zoanite. Zoanite of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for much higher power output than a regular Zoanite. 82. Sucks, I've lost a heart permanently. I don't know what heals it. Maybe leaving the chasm. End up, Link. At 91, we only need 9 more and then we can actually get a battery upgrade. Puff shroom, a mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. But the bitter powder makes them inedible. After this, we should definitely have enough zoonite. What was that? It, like, killed itself. Figured this was gonna get close to being damaged or being done. Huh, could have jumped up here, I guess. There's Robbie. That looks ominous. A lot of stone, but no easy way to take these enemies out, and 2 big moblins. Right, got a heart back. What? Look how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. Huh? In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue. It's standing tall on 2 legs, 1 arm raised high. It looks an awful like the figure Joshua showed us on the piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the PurePad's basic features. Give me that PurePad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and... Camera. Capture images using PurePad. You can then save them to the album. And the compendium. Finally, we're getting the compendium. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. Good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Hey you, how'd that go? If you captured an image of the statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Josh will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time to head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait for too long for that picture. Even tell me how to get out of here, at least not quickly. See what I got here. I don't want to use anything I don't have like a lot of. Where did that bow go? There's another Traveler's Claymore over there, so we can probably attach something to this. All I need is like a rock. Bash it open. Why isn't there no rocks around? Traveler's bow. Giant bright bloom seed. A lot of arrows. This was in the containers. Alright, well, if we got something we can use on this. I'd imagine maybe one of these would work. Actually, right underneath another shrine. Maybe this is where you'll find Lorule, and up in the skies where you'll find Hyrule. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Oh boy. I really like how the towers look now. I like those lights. Spotlights. Oh, falling rock. Can I recall that? I have not tried going up into the sky using recall yet. Some horses too. Do this one. Star. Large Zonai charge. A Zonai charge with massive energy stored within. Put it in a Zonai device dispenser or use it to temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. Oh, where'd those horses go? Hey, what happened to that one horse? I saw like a pinkish white horse and I was like, that's a cool looking horse. Maybe it was just that gray one I saw. Three's not bad. What about this horse? Okay, it's got 4. I do like this horse too. Wait for me here, horsey. Spinning device. And do I have to... Can I just take one that's already been made? Wait, don't go without me. Wait, without me again. I'm a genius. Not moving. If it takes being shot, let me jump up here. What happened? Or I guess that's a wheel. That did not work. Take it off. There we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. What works. I will not complain. I guess it fell. Alright, so we did that. There's that Dargon again. Oh, it showed it. Wanted to know its name. Oh, where's my horse? Oh, we'll be back to help you out later. There it is. Let's see what it says. Oh, Farash. Alright, so that's Farash. Hey, where was the stable? Okay, we got a stable over here. And the right way? A little too far left, or too far right. I'm a treasure hunter, you know? I can take care of wimpy monsters like that myself. That said, it's kind of reassuring to have a little backup. This showed my gratitude. Perhaps you might find it useful. Mighty fried bananas. Ooh. It's a little attack power boost. Children love fried mighty bananas. The trick is frying them over very high heat. Oh, me? My name is Kaffy. I'm just a rootless wanderer, going any way the wind blows. And right now it's blown me into the trial of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here. The One Piece is in a cave? Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. I traveled a long way to only come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. Just past here. You can see the smoke. Oh, it's the big dragon. Uh-oh. That one's way high up. Oh, it was fun. You could just stop it and redo it again. Oh, it's just stopped right here. Guess there's no reason for it. Bunch of birds. Go horse. I want to get my first horse registered.
Oh.
Welcome to our stable. To get to a horse, bring it here to register. Please visit the lodges us. Your horse.
Oh.
What to register? Huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. You want to talk to me later if you want to take them out. Now then, once again, what do I have here? New horse. Ew, it has pull. 0 strength, 3 speed, 4 stamina, 3 pull, wild temperament. Right now, so you can register your first horse for free. Nice. I'm gonna call this first horse Hero. Or the horse for now. He said I had another horse?
Oh.
Conquerico village is located between the two steep mountains, so visitors in the village used to be few and far between. Ever since those distinctive ring-shaped Zonai ruins landed there, things have been pretty lively. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I have Choo Choo? Who's Choo Choo? Bond is 97. Does everyone just get a random horse or something? Why do I have a horse named Choo Choo?
Oh.
It's a random horse. He strikes again. Hello, Choo Choo. We have a bond in 97. Let's make that 100. Like, will you eat from my hand? I tried. Eat it. Eat the apple. There we are. I mean, I'll keep Choo Choo. I don't mind Choo Choo. Got little dots on the inside of his legs. Or maybe that's just part of the design, like graphics or something. Okay, off to Hyrule Castle. Trying to see if there's any sky places we can visit. That looks like the storm that they showed in the demo. We ride up with Teba's son. Probably up that. Oh, a lot of apples. Fortunately, Choo Choo's speed is a little on the low side. Oh wait, I saw a treasure box. Opal. Come on, Choo Choo. I mean, Choo Choo just looks like Zelda's horse. You got a treasure box. Ouch, I didn't even see them there. Oh, try to run. A wooden shield. My shield's actually pretty good, though. They give you lots of arrows in this game. 208 arrows. Doesn't really do much. It's fine, Chewie. You can move forward just a little bit. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. This is it! This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities? There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I wanted to give you as thanks for helping me up the stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Oh, Zoanite. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's an energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you'll find them useful. The fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm gonna sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman, thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. I was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was still to show you how to use the camera. Inspired even. The Pure Pad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up. Big update here. Your Pure Pad can be equipped with sensors that detect shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at the lookout landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Pure Pad Research Lab in Hateno Village. Pure Pad Research Lab? It's in Hateno? I expected it to be in Akala. That's right. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Pure Pad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Pure Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in the East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule, on its far side in Hateno Village. Go a bit further than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Joshua's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Alright, so we still can't visit him. But we can spend 100 Zoanite up here. We can get up here. Not gonna quite let me go. There we go. Producing 100 crystallized charges. Returning to collect this first amount. Oh, I need the charges. Ugh. Can I do something else? Nope. I still need 100 those charges. Guess we gotta find another way to make those charges. Hiya, Linky. Popping by to make an appearance? I don't see any visible injuries, so you must be holding up okay out there. You made any progress on investigating the 4 regions like I asked? There's another village that might yield more answers, so I'm directing an investigation of what's going on there. Pakurika Village, home of the Sheikah tribe. It's off to the southeast Necluda region. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There'll be a special reason for it. Right now the Zonai survey team's elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads where they need it and the extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and people. Anyway, I can get help from the research divisions for this, but I'm entrusting the investigation of the 4 regions of the phenomena to you.
Check it.
Keep me posted. Alright, so we finally get to go to Kakariko. That's where we're gonna go. Let's see if Paya is the new leader. Come on, Choo Choo, let's go. Oh, Islander Hawk. Here we go. Alright, I got it. Islander Hawk. I think we could probably hit up that tower. Huh, Korok. We'll be back, Korok. Ooh, it's a big boy. Sleeping. I know I'm passing a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to come back here and really explore the area. I kind of just want to get to Kakariko Village, buy new clothes, and also see if Paya is the leader. Oh, it's another one of these. Thought I had it. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I let him go. Alright, are you gonna support him? Alright, I'll let go. Perfect. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Oh, so you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Meaty rice balls. The sweet and spicy meat stuffed into these rice balls will keep you full for some time. But I don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something for my premium collection, special gift from me to you. And the sleepover ticket. Then go to places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Oh, some Lizalfos. Lizalfos horn. A thin, sharp, knife-like horn. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to brew an elixir. Oh, that's creepy. Can't recall this. Why is everything red? Oh shoot, they move fast. A very angry float monster. Appeared. Whew, it chased me. Ooh. Oh, go up, Link. I really hope there's climbing gear in this game still. I'm gonna be able to do this one. Oh, okay, cut out of it. I guess I can't. It's a little bit too high. Probably is supposed to climb this, but I don't have enough stamina to climb this. Nothing to recall. Yeah. If I had the stamina. Wonder how far I can get though. The Temple of Time right there. It's very close, but it's not going to reach. Flash fruit, a fruit that contains pressurized water. Cooking brings out its ability to enhance swim speed when ingested. Oh, there's the other dragon. I think I'm too far from my horse. Hylian Pinecone. Grows on trees found all over Hyrule. It contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. Oh, there goes my horse. The horse is trying so hard. I didn't think the horse was going to be able to hear me. I can always replace these pictures later. I want to at least get them in the compendium. Oh, there's another sign. This guy moves quickly. I wonder if that'll work. Nope. Aw. Thought I had it. Hmm. Needs one more. Well, this didn't work out the way I wanted it to. There we go. Now let go of it. Alright, we did it. I'm not gonna repeat his lines. He says the same thing every time. Another 20 rupees. Some food. Sneaky mushroom rice balls grant a low-level stealth boost. The aroma of the mushrooms tickles your nose as you peel back the leafy wrapping. Oh, and just give me a bomb flower. Alright, where'd my horse go? Hello there. I hope your travel's treating you well. So I take it if you struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me all the way out here, you must also be searching for pieces of Misko's treasure. Treasure? Oh, you don't know? There was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko, but thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. It is said that Misko's collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in force trying to find it. So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Did I tell you where a piece of Misko's treasure is said to be hidden? Tell me. I thought that might shake your fancy, or fashionable fancy. Now, do you have a map? You're just gonna tell me where they're at? Here's what I've heard. A piece of a fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection said to fill the wearer with power is around here. A piece from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection said to let you quickly climb cliffs. Ooh, that's gonna be the climbing gear. Might be here. A piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection said to keep you safe in lightning is around here. The rubber clothes. All of these details come from my various fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. But I'm not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't like to climb cliffs. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy. That reminds me, do you know about the Great Fairies? The Great Fairies have long existed throughout Hyrule and have been known to bless clothing. But since so much ugliness came to our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn from view. Though, I think one of them was seen near Woodland Stable in the north lately. What could that be all about? Oh, sorry, I've gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk fashion with anyone. Time for me to get back to searching for Misko's legendary outfits. Good luck, and goodbye. That was nice of her. Wow, look at the entrance to Kakariko now. tomatoes. What is that? Looks nice. Like a cliff frog? Oh, another one popped up. Sticky frog. This frog likes to cling to walls and hang out. It oozes a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. Finally! We actually have something to let us climb wet surfaces. Though I hope they give us clothing too. What if they give us like a frog outfit? That'd be kind of neat. That was a horrible throw. There. Amber. All right. I can hear the Kakariko music. Silent Shroom, a strange mushroom that glows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it in a dish unlocks the nutrients in its cap, resulting in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. Sticky frogs seem pretty easy to catch. Wow, they really upkept Kakariko. I like all the flowers. Hello world. Alright, before we... Oh, there's no things here. There's Lady Paya. Oh! Get to see Paya! Hold up. Let's see if there's, they still have the clothing store. That's... weird. Why is this outfit here? $5,000? Okay. That's an expensive outfit. And so is this. Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. Inflation, yeah. I'm just so tired lately. Look, I know I won't have to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister Leslie is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Oh, that's why. That's why it's so expensive. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my home situation to the shop with me. Nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Okay, that's a bit much for the price difference. If they up the price a little bit and sold, they would still make a bit more of a profit. But if they're not selling anything because the price is too high, then yeah. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Tenno Village. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. The CC brand is a fashion phenomenon that's getting attention all over Hyrule. I can't believe such a hot brand came out of Hateno Village in Necluda. I hope my sister can go there to study fashion, but with their situation at home, well... Oh, excuse me. Do you need something else? You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister Leslie volunteered to take care of her. I bet it's the gloom. I bet the grandmother just got that gloom on her. Lazlo is supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hateno Village by now, but she loves her grandmother so much that she put her dreams on hold. I'm sorry about this, but I really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices and everything. Okay, she's gonna repeat it. Price will go back to normal as soon as she's better. Hope Lazlo's getting some rest. Alright, how do I look? Do I look good? Gotta change my clothing. Take that off for now. Gotta go see Paya. Is that her right there?
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. This guy's huge. The way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chimpaya. He has a new man? Oh no. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Probably passed? Doesn't sound like she passed. Sound like she just kind of went into retirement. Oh, is that you, Master Link? Oh, I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Oh, she is very happy to see me. Paya, Chief of Kakariko Village. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. What? Princess Zelda's still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. Not yet. She might have a scene later. Just not an introduction cutscene, I guess. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. Yeah, she's shown up everywhere. You might be right about the whole dimension thing. She's probably in her own dimension. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. She's just teleporting everywhere, being like, hey, I need this done, need that done, make sure that's good to go. I'll stay away from that. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially in a matter of such importance. Confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please let me introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredible, talented individual. Hey, eyes over here. Oro. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most are broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I can meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until you find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Oh no, she got a profile. Got a few profiles, alright. Jasha, the young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up Depth's research. Jasha finds it thrilling to be working with Pyrrha, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance, she's got to focus her time on the Depths. Toro, the Zonai Survey team leader, an explorer whose passion for field research is unrivaled. He lives to make big discoveries, and he has spent a long time traveling solo, investigating ruins. He is also an expert in reading Zonai writing. Princess Zelda found him to be the perfect choice for leading the Zonai Survey team. Look at that six-pack. The chief, Paya, chief of Kakariko village, the chief of the Sheikah tribe. She takes the duty she inherited from her grandmother Impa seriously, and she draws strength in her own way from being a gentle soul at heart. She has considerable affection for Link, in part because of her grandmother's many tales about the hero who defeated the Calamity. Oh, and I neglected to tell you this earlier, Master Link. I've taken over the title of Chief from my grandmother. Naturally, I still have a long way to go before I truly earn that title, but I intend to follow that path from first step to last. The upheaval brought with it big changes from our village. Afterward, we learned that the ring ruins were true rarities, with certain features that are not present anywhere else. Because of that, we now have tourists coming to the village to view them. Can you believe it? From now on, the ring ruins will be the cornerstone of ensuring the vitality of our village. As the Kakariko village chief, that is how I think of them, a blessing born of tragedy. I haven't yet learned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I'll be any help to you. Still, know that I will always support you. If you ever need anything of this village, or if anything transpires, we're here for you. Alright, let's go check up here. Talk to him later. Oh? He's never walked in here before. At least I don't remember. Found her diary already. One day grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given to me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally. It rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly without warning. I was so frightened by the impact, it was as though someone had taken a hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large reshaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to be wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Were they somehow related to her sudden departure? I told Pure of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. Same outside, but no spirit within. I cannot hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she just left. Like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader Toro is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. Seems the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter Coco even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seemed to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is a chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. I'm surprised she's not, Hit the dust. Is that the old... Oops. Is that the old, drawing? It is. Or the old illustration or painting.
Oh.
Ooh, is that really you? Link? Well, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is... The chief?
Oh.
I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now, Lady Impa is the chief of Kakariko village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Lady Pai has ignored her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention.
Oh.
If just one of those 5 ruins had fallen a little differently, Kakariko village might have been wiped out. Scary, right? Seemingly small things have such a big impact. The ring ruins lying next door, Lady Paya becoming chief. The world as we know it is made up of one tiny miracle after another. I wonder what this is a map of. Guess these are all the rings. Chickens are everywhere. Want to take a look at the top of the village. Looks like that's as close as they've gotten. Wow. The area with the Great Fairy Fountain is literally a crater now. Please tell Chasm. I'm just curious if the Great Fairy Fountain is down here. Ooh, that's creepy looking. Oh! A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Oh, another statue. Oh, it looks like Zora. Okay, well, if we make our way over there, we can at least hit that light and be able to fast travel down here. Just did not want to break. Find a rock. There we are. Ouch. Another one. Oh yeah. Lizalfos Talon. This talon once grew from the elbow of a Lizalfos. I didn't know it was from their elbow. An aerodynamic shape increases the attack power when attached to arrows. Do it with critters to make elixirs. The arm of a Stal Lizalfos that continues to struggle even in death. It can be used as a weapon, but it's very brittle. You can feel it wiggling when you strap it to your back. ... Sturdy Thick Stick. A solid stick made from the crooked branch of a tough tree. It has high durability despite the way it looks. What that is? Oh, the pose. Okay. Another statue of the Zora. Like a knight holding it. Traveler's Claymore, a basic two-handed sword once wielded by an aspiring adventurers. Its immense weight can knock enemy shields right out of their hands. Oh, thank you. A nice curve to it now. I'm almost there. Alright, covered a spot down here. That's cool, looks like there's ruins over there. Oh, I just noticed something. This Traveler's Claymore isn't decayed. I wonder why this Traveler's Claymore is not decayed. Oh, I'm not going to use it. There's someone looking for non-decayed weapons. I wonder if I show it to them that I have one. It'll do anything. Alright, go back up here. Right by my horse. I do like the outfit. But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. And that'll be enough for today. I gotta eat dinner and get ready to play some Super Smash Brothers. Alright, thank y'all for watching, and I'll see y'all later.